Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. You better be, or else. Because I'm here to make your day worse. We're here to be metaphorical. It's not a shirt. It's a dress, actually. Isn't it cute, though? It's probably like, we're getting into that time where it's probably one of the last times I can wear it. That shit turns anymore. Destruction. But yeah, so it's got like an underpart to it too, right? Again, gotta be careful how much of my legs we showed, you know. But yeah, trying to be appropriate and pretty. Also, it's got this like back like train that you can probably see on it. Isn't that cute? Like it's all like, whoosh. I'm so pretty. You almost expired. It's all good. We're here. Oh, hi, Sumi. God, giant Sumi. Is the chair a metaphor too? Everything's a metaphor. This is, you are in the metaphor. You guys, it's the metaphor. I've been hating because I threw my back out, getting scared by a bug. The props can't make any day worse. Unfortunately, just have to make it better. I guess I just gotta make it better then. I will take the sacred duty. Shrieks by hiding behind an egg. Don't do that to her. She's precious. Also, an 80-day streak. Holy shitstorm. That's amazing. Look at you. Also, I believe by the metaphor guidelines, I am allowed
What
to
if
swear.
metaphor was really a simile?
I'll simile your mom. So, I believe I'm allowed to swear. That's pretty cool. And I think all the other guidelines are things I would never do anyway. So we're in business, baby. Also, thank you so much for the 20 months. Did you know that 2 times 10 equals 20, which is how many subscribers kind of bloggers? We can say fuck, I believe. They are pretty normal guidelines. No disparaging certain groups and stuff and orgs and whatnot, of course. That's a pretty normal one. Don't like spoil stuff willy-nilly, etc., etc. Imagine don't be a POS, yeah. Tags, it's like tag spoilers. Don't like manipulate how you present information like about it and stuff. Like don't like falsify things. Don't disparage groups, organizations, things like that. Imagine Gatling were only to swear, but only in metaphors. That'd be really funny. Hi, Soul. How are you? But let's not rag on anyone or anything or any group. Not when we have barely started the stream. Additionally, perhaps you guys have noticed something has changed. As you can see, we got a new overlay, and it looks great. That, of course, is thanks to Bones, so everyone give Bones a round of applause. I particularly like the sort of smear and like the brush strokes that you can see.
Hello,
like,
Zoomer, excited to see you jump into this one.
Of course, Sarah. Of course. But Vinci, thank you so much for the 34 months. Did you know 30 plus 4 equals 34? So you've been subscribed for. That's kind of buggers. Also, first of all, I can say too, before we even like get started in the actual game, look at this menu screen. Like, look at all like the paint, like the paint effect. It's so pretty. I mean, I'm not surprised Atlas has, again, the best UI of any game ever made yet again. But it's also nice to see them continuing the trend. And we're just selecting an audio language, so... Oh, yeah, sure. Cool. I like the sounds, too. It's very crisp. Is that a tooth? It's like a tooth. Well, the monster is barely visible. Yeah, I like that. Oh, yeah, sure. Atlas with their based UI. For real. Atlas UI, best in the business. There's no contest. Not really. Word. Right, look. Or purely coincidental. Seizures. Beautiful. See, even that looks super pretty. Like, goddamn. Oh. Studio Zero? Are they a little fool? Kinda cute. Pretty. Oh.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, God. Ooh, I love God.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
There's gonna be religion in this game? Let's go, baby! Ooh, horn.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Why is he so pretty, though?
Your kingdom
Graphic.
will perish alongside you. By my hand.
Oh.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the
Tall
prince's
lady?
grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
His son?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What
It's probably his
hellbound
son.
soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Or it's this guy. He's not his son?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm in this. I'm all the way in, baby. This is such a cool intro. Holy hell, dude. I'm sorry if I'm not saying more, but I'm kind of just like, hello? something fantasy world in Tokyo. Watch for white coronation syndrome. Oh no! Illy L, love you so much. Happy birthday too. I hope you're having a good day. We do I know it's not Persona, but since it's Atlas, do we do an honorary tarot reading? We could do an honorary tarot reading. Maybe we should. Does that sound like fun chat? I use Atlas game just blasting bass guitar immediately? No. Which I should turn the music down a little bit. Though this is a jam, let me tell you what. Music is blaring at us a little bit. Is that better? There we go. Sorry, we're just so excited. We're developing music to accompany the tarot reading. Nah, we're good. Yeah. The cold open on the intro, really cool. Really like it. Very interesting. Shows us some things immediately. Shows us the church. Shows us the Eminence, maybe, guy. I think that might have been him. Shows a beggar getting pushed away. Shows us Griffith McSephiroth being beautiful and having little baby horns. And being like, oh, this kingdom is disgusting, its people disgusting, I'm going to murder everyone, including you, and then he stabs him. So he had what looks like kind of like a special little knife. That's kind of cool. And it's it's already setting us up to be, like, you know, to be about some level of, like, discrimination and such. With the person being pushed in the beginning, especially with the guy calling the people disgusting. So I'm imagining the king united the world, or united the kingdom in some way. And for some reason, to Griffith McSephiroth, this was bad, or this was disgusting. For some reason, but I'm imagining he united a group of peoples, like several different kinds of peoples. That's my, like, start image right there. And they talk about this dead prince, apparently a prince who died, and now the king is dead. That either sounds like, obviously, whoever killed the prince probably, you know, killed the king, so it's Griffith McSephiroth. Or Griffith McSephiroth is somehow the prince, maybe? He does have horns like the king. He does seem to have similar hair, too, maybe? So, like, but everyone looked at him and was like, oh, this guy is normal, right? So, you know, my knee-jerk reaction was like, oh, the prince killed him, like, faked his death and killed the king. I don't know. Great question. Good question whether or not, like, what's... Oh? Oh, whoops. So there's Slender Man in the room? What do you mean? I think it's gonna replay it. I'm gonna see if I can skip it. Just looping back. Oh no. There's no way to skip it. Oh. There we go. Got it.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, We are riddled with anxiety. We fight. We oppress. And magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
I guess somehow we're just starting.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well-traveled.
And is this referring to the Oh, okay.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Better,
I
I'm
know.
sure.
Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Okay, I like this. I like how they're setting this up. I like this. God, this reminds me of... Oh, okay, we're just gonna... Oh, alright, cool. We just get a cool extra intro. Let's go, baby. That's a fascinating... That's fascinating. I love that. This reminds me of not metaphor, Utopia. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? Like that intro especially reminds me a bit of Utopia. God, what's his name? Thomas More. Yes, thank you, More. Yes, Moore's book. Yes, yes. Metaphor reminds you of a metaphor? Shocking! Thomas More, yes. The book, yeah. This metaphor reminds me a bit of Utopia. Or at least that intro sort of did. Just with the kind of the way it was talking about like a dream and like a world without fear, things like that. And it's just kind of like, I'm pretty sure like the intro to Utopia is like semi-similar. I know, been a while since I read it. But also, tarot reading are on our way. No, wait, no, please, go back! Ah! Well, honorary tarot reading! Like I said, maybe you want to go into a menu. Maybe I want to go into your... They sucked you back into the lore. Okay, fine. We'll sit in the system menu. I drew 3 cards though. We have a past. What is our past? Our past is the Ace of Coins. Doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense within the confines of this being the first stream. But we're doing this quickly. I only have so much time, guys. I want to actually play the game. Seeds, small gains, practicality. Okay, maybe that does kind of make sense. Small gains, seeds, practicality. So our beginning, our past, is probably referring to us getting the key, starting this game. Hearing the great reviews, but learning nothing else about this. And so our present must then be the 9 of Batons. Which is interruption, difficulties, and derailment. Like how I am being interrupted from beginning the metaphor. So some kind of stalling, it seems. And our future beholds a reversed judgment. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. That's good. Yeah, so calling wake up invitation, judging, it's the opposite of that. So going to sleep, Lamau, waking up. I mean, probably our future would maybe involve us going or getting into the game rather than coming out of it. That's what I'm going to interpret that. So a past about us catching, a past of us looking forward to the game, catching wind of the game, a future, or a present of us getting stalled, and of course a future of us then having, I don't know, future of us getting sucked into the game, probably, right? Does you put this on pause to finish P3 art? Or so it goes to sleep. Oh, something like that. I can see that. Alright. We're starting the game, though. I want to play it bad. Also, this is probably a good time to mention, for those of you that don't know, I did get a key from Atlas. I want to say that. I do kind of have it in my title a bit, but I want that said out loud as well. So, thank you, Atlas. Appreciate it. But just for you guys' information, too.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Ooh, hello, scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon
maybe?
my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Ah. Who shall guide the protagonist? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this is my name, not the character's. This is really interesting immediately. Okay. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? He wants your name, Zoomy. Should I do Zoomy or should I do my actual name? There's no someone with their true name? I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do I do? I call myself a Navi. That's fair, sure. I have just enough letters to get Zoomizoomi in there. Tell the protect what he already knows. How do you want your experience to be? You know what? Let's make it personal. Let's make it personal. Your name is indeed. You will name the protagonist later. Ooh. Okay. I like this. All right. This is interesting.
Ah, a most unusual name.
It's because of the 1M.
One I've never heard in our world.
No, you...
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Oh, okay. I like this. You call it power.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Same.
So, let this tale begin.
I like that. I like that there's a storyteller difficulty. Should we do normal or hard chat? What should we do? What are we thinking? Go hard, hard, hard. Normal is still pretty difficult. Hard is very hard. Enemies get an extra turn. Look, I'm just used to Persona being pretty easy. I go normal for now. Alright. That's fair. This is much harder than Persona? Okay. Hello, Chris. How are you? No, I love that there's an immediate separation between player and character. I think that's really cool. That's very... Oh, hello? Elf! Ah!
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Oh, hello, Pixie.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming
Elf.
in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop
Does
them.
she have fur on the end of her ears?
Monsters,
Red
huh?
hair.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm
she's
coming.
so pretty.
Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Uh-oh.
They're
Monster.
bandits!
Bandits.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Oh, I love the
You're
big
with
elf
us or
lady.
against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Oh no, they're evil. Oh, she's so pretty.
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh?
Twink.
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Is that meant to be human?
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh! Yes!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
No, wait, go back to the elf! No, wait, go back to the lady! No! No! Go back to her! No!
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
No, please. Go back to the cool sword elf lady. It's okay. They're just showing me my future. She had distinctive traits. I'm sure you'll see her later. All right. I love her, though. That was amazing. You've known the elf lady for 30 seconds and she's a crush. Yeah, and I'm a simple woman.
Time for Sammy to revise the top 10 crush list.
Hey, maybe. If Mitsuru can, then she might be able to. We'll see. We're gonna romance the red-haired elf lady who is absolutely not a mum. This game is great. I love it. Love me an elf girl. Love me a pixie, too. I think that's what she probably is. A fae, some kind of fae. I don't know.
You still got all your limbs attached?
Probably.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Oh my god, a voiced protagonist? Holy shit. Alright, I'm in. I locked in. Let's go, baby.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
I like her expression.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
It's all Jover.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Oh, and she's on the loading menu too. The Trada Desert. I've had a sword this whole time. Well, look, Kratos, that's good news. You're right. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Dodge enemy attacks. Hold up. Movement keys to move. Hold shift while dashing. Press circle control to dodge. Okay. Tutorials you've seen in the main menu.
Let's go.
So there's like a dodge roll. Okay, that's fun. Oh.
Watch out!
Fae sight. Okay, so she is a Fae. Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. It lets you see what Glacia sees in the unknown. When you've seen it, you've confronted a portal show up an unknown. Prepare the best you can.
Okay.
Leave the enemies. Yeah. There's a lot of spooky guys out there. Okay, those guys look too dangerous. Okay, these guys look less dangerous. Let's try these guys.
Oh,
I can't even.
think they see us.
Oh, okay, now I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I probably shouldn't. I thought the hyena dog would be easy to fight. I'm wrong. I lost like half my HP in one hit, so let's just like go around.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Okay, I like the little thing. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm not tasty.
Oh, I think they see us.
No, they don't. Oh, they don't. They literally don't. It's funny how they literally don't. They literally don't. Okay, see? Literally don't see us. Woo! Bye. Okay. Okay, maybe they saw us! Maybe they saw us! Okay!
Look!
Okay, maybe they did. Oh, don't worry about it. Ooh, try it.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No, he does look like Makoto. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
I appreciate that he looks like Makoto and also really looks like a woman. Like, if you were to just tell me that this was a girl in front of me, I'd be like, yeah. In fact, honestly, that was my initial impression. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
I'm actually the first person you've seen try to fight anything there. Well, I'm brave.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Yeah, no, the Fae girl, she's definitely Yukari's character.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die.
Name is Galacia?
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
It's all the same to you. Thank you, Kyo, for clipping that. That's a good clip.
Come on.
Very good.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Okay.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Fairies say that at least.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
She plays music! Jammin', baby! God, it does sound like Nier music. God damn, dude, what the hell? Fae Radio?
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew. And she's kind of dancing. Amazing. Fuck it, 10 out of 10 game. Just brilliant.
Over there.
Grand Trap.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Oh, UI. There's so much of it. God, I love the chanting. This is so cool.
I don't like this.
Oh wait, I can walk.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's a tab. I don't need a hold. I can just... Dude, the music utterly bumps. It is just like... Persona always had good music, right? Atlas always has good music. But this is like... Oh, I recognize that yell.
Not good! Run for it!
CGI.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
Oh? 8
The
tribes.
United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart.
I was right.
And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Is that me?
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Kind of Victorian. Oh, they're smooching.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it!
Please don't kill the dog boy.
For the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
So dog people?
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
She gets distracted, then sits in the air. I love her.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elda here. In the whole city, even.
The only Elda. Okay, so then he's not a human? He's an Elda. Is that the eyes? Is it the eye thing?
The capital's incredible.
Or maybe...
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out if we've seen anyone that doesn't have horns or ears of some kind. Now I'll figure it out. Suddenly we're in Tumblr. There's dog girls everywhere.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Plamars and Roussants must be the horn people and the elves.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Apparently, humans are...
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Yeah, she has horns too. I bet it's because we're like a human, right?
But it's just like the prince, isn't
no
it?
Ears or,
They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Interesting.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Is that the son? Little old scholar.
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
I love the imposing elderly woman.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
Curse?
How much longer can his body hold out?
Also that, again, another beautiful woman. And by that I mean they're saying a man. So I guess this place has just got a lot of very feminine men.
No
Not that I'm
doubt His
complaining.
Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
I agree, little old scholar.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So I was right in saying that the prince is not dead, but it does not seem like Griffith McSephiroth is in fact the prince. It seems like it's very, very different, very separate. So that makes sense. I can jive with that. But there is something weird going on with the prince.
Are you listening?
Also, the MC is an established mission prior to the game start, unlike Personas. Not a bad thing, because this gets us into the action of the game way faster. Looking at you, Persona 5 intro. Like, I feel like this gets us going way faster than, like, some of the previous games have been. That's Count Griffith McSephiroth, who I ever had. Louise.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Oh, they were friends. Lovers. Friends. Also, that very fairy tale, a royal in the grips of thorns. It is very story.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Count Griffith McSephiroth could be a bastard. I'm not putting that from my mind. My thought is that he's like related. He's got to be related somehow. Blacia always has good ideas, or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
Holy UI.
Whatever will I do?
You know what? No. Excellent.
Let's go see.
Chaos. Oh, who are the white people? They got marks on their... Okay, they're very white. They're like changelings. And they got marks on their faces. Okay. Extremely... There's a group of extremely pale folk. Very changeling-like. Are they with the church? They kind of got, like, cross-like robes on them. Ask why they're white. Yeah.
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? The church has made it clear the Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of the sancticism. Ah. Devilish magic, she says. If you're so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. You're an elf.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do?
What?
I see.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do? It's recognized as an Elder. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do?
Let's go see.
Oh, sorry. Oh, she's another white lady. I should stop saying that. She's another pale... She's another changeling. I'm just gonna call her a changeling. It's useful enough. Hello, you look beautiful. Oh, you are beautiful. Hello, shady woman. How's it going? Wow, you have beautiful eyes. Holy hell. And her hair, too. And, like, the marks on her face. Okay. Yeah. She's gorgeous. I love that there's... And everyone is... pink hair spotted. Hello.
So you?
Oh, is she a bunny? Oh, she's got the green eyes of the... Oh, she's gorgeous. God, I found me in the game, so that's fun. Carapace woman? An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. Or they'll get you too. Just like all us Carapace. This is the most beautiful woman ever. Aside from the last time I saw the most beautiful woman ever. She's so pretty. She's tall, too. She's like a fox, or... Oh, she's like a horse! Oh, that would make sense. Horse ears and like a horse tail. Okay, Benui. Yeah. Okay. Nice friend. She's gorgeous though, holy shit. The green eyes with pink hair, amazing combo. Amazing combo. Those are her hoops.
Damn.
Also, both her and the other most beautiful lady I've ever seen both had portraits. She's even doing the thing with the sleeves on the jacket. Oh my god! Wow! Sorry, everyone's beautiful. Everyone's so pretty.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Magic jewelry?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
I love Galatia's little, like, cat face. She's always like...
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Alright, fairy.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Magla. Is that the term for, like, Aether or Mana? Magla's a new one. Galatia? Galicia? Is that right?
Wonders never cease.
Oh, hello.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Hi. How are you?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I like it when she scowls.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Which is probably what Griffith McSephiroth have.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Yes, ma'am. God, she's gorgeous.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Right.
Let's head there.
Also, can I say, I do appreciate how the most beautiful, oh, she's gone. The most beautiful woman ever.
An elder?
That I met there.
Here?
How she even like we get to meet like a main character, like assumably she's an important and main character. She has a portrait, right? I know how these games work, but like immediately one of them is like a woman of color. I gotta say, that's really nice. I really appreciate that. Good job, Atlas. Like that's excellent. That's actually really excellent.
An elder? Here?
I love that the little headshots everyone showed that they're speaking aren't 3D models, they look more like paint. Yeah, no, everything looks very, like, everything is very artsy. It's very, like, artistic paint-like, and, like, the portraits, and even, like, the character models look very, like, they look very, like, painting. It's very nice.
You little bastard, you. If I may. This is a joy!
By a Brigitte Lycaon? She's the one to be trifled with, girls.
You are.
Brigitte. Oh, that's a good name. Brigitte. Like, there's other word for this. Better than the grime of Sunshade Row you call that up? The Rude Awakening boy. And if 4 feels like a vanity passion project that a dev makes when they make their money with other projects that they do, and it looks good. Looks forward to playing it too. I would probably agree. It feels like you can already feel like the love baked into this game, and I did see a headline from an interview that I believe Hoshino gave, which he basically said something along the lines of, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe he basically said something along the lines of like, I have no interest in seeing video games that look like they were look like they were created in a board meeting. And I gotta say, like, based, like, good opinion. And like, because like you can tell when a game is kind of made from like corporate shenaniganery, right? And you can tell when the, like, love is bestowingly like gifted into every single pixel of a game. You can tell right here this is obviously a part of the latter. And I'm sure we can think of other examples too, right? Corporate slot versus like a passion project. There's so much passion in this game. Like you can just tell it. You can just look at it and you can tell. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. It's Fantazio. Although, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We get fake ears. I don't want to draw attention behind you. Tribe is only going to make it worse. Ah, people may insult you, but to your best.
All right.
Than that, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission, also know the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
What are you playing at?
So it's Galicia? Galicia? I feel like there's probably like 8 ways to pronounce it, because I'm assuming it's like, it's Gaelic, right?
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Galika? Galisa? Gaelic?
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, people really love that Lord Louise.
Oh, there!
His Eminence. And yeah, these guys, that one big guy was His Eminence, probably like the pontiff of the church.
Beg pardon?
And the church is probably evil, which it should be. Let's go. Gallica? Gallica. Okay, so it's Gallica. See, I'm gonna be real. I feel like 4 people have told me 4 different ways to pronounce it. Gallica. That would make sense.
Elden rubbish.
Excellent.
That sounds Gaelic. Oh, do those like draw in magic and like make light? That's a fun touch. Gallbladder. Gallica? I believe Gallica. That sounds very Gaelic.
That's wrong, though.
Also, call me paranoid, but I'm sure part of the reason that we're like a human or human-like is that it's gonna put us as a player in an interesting place of mindset when we're being discriminated against for how we look and how in our fantasy world, like Tokyo or our modern world, it's mostly dominated by humans, right? And that we are a human here, but it's looked down on here in this fantasy world. I bet there's something going on there.
Dear me.
Put the player in an interesting position, I'm sure.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
All right. Honest as I
Okay,
can.
you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Also, God, this guy's face. Kinda, you know, honestly, he kind of reminds me of like a Studio Ghibli character a bit. He's like very exaggerated features, you know?
Perhaps
I kind of like it.
Noble family
Very good character
collapsed
design.
under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Okay, hello, Akihiko. You're beautiful.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An
God,
appetite,
she's
aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Well, haughty captain, you are not doing anyone any
Rousing
favors.
words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I love this guy already. I'm gonna be like, everyone is beautiful. I don't know what to do. Oh my God.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Fucking get his ass, young nobleman.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age
18.
Oh, an
And
adult?
often,
Wow.
too. The army can always use more of those.
Holy hell.
So, what brings you to enlist?
This guy's immediately nicer to me.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
This somewhat sets the starting stats. Really? What stat do I want? I don't know. What do I want? To be fair, our boy was looking at magic igniters, and what am I if not a lady who loves explosions? I'm assuming this is like the magic stat, like intelligence or something. So this is a fun way to do some like character creation stuff. Alright, sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Sharp.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Gee, Jesus guy.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Name of this story's protagonist. Alright, is there an official protagonist name? I know sometimes there is. English name is Will. Interesting. I like that. Interesting. Okay. In NA, he's called Will. Will's default English. Are we Williber? Williber? My other thought would be, either we call his name is Metaphor. My other thought would be we could just call him Sam, and then we have Sam and Sammy, which would be kind of cute. But I like Will too. I feel like it's also like a metaphor. Wilfred. Like he's our connection is Will. Alexandra. Yes, me. As well.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
He's still somehow nicer to me
You can
than the
pick
other
up your
guy.
kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Whatever.
Rear makes the world go round, as it were. Magic Niner driving the key of flame is only making it shoot out. Oh, and I guess he's got his own equipment, I bet. He's a nobleman. Probably don't matter in the army. They'll probably put me up front as a meat shield if they're gonna find better word. Could serve count. His army's built on merits. Even a parapist could stand a chance.
Look at that.
Oi there! What's the world coming to?
Is there any quick read here? You really make you work alongside creepy Elda? I love how they find Elda creepy. It's so interesting. A parapist I can deal with, but Elda's outright ominous. Did you hear that? God's own scriptures swear. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Because they like equate them to be like devilish. They're like Satan. Which again is really interesting that the description seemingly comes, like the Elda description is seemingly done out of fear. The attitude for Elda is fear and religious-based discrimination, right? The Parapus people, whom I think are just animal folk, some kind of animal folk, are seen more so as dirty because they're likely animals, right? So they're like, it seems like their discrimination might be more physically based, if I'm maybe interpreting and picking up clues correctly, which is really interesting. I especially think the Elda thing is interesting too, because the church seems to be driving the discrimination against the Elda, probably because they need a scapegoat, I guess. But them being seen as like ominous or creepy, like that's really interesting. And I wonder if it's because they lack special features, so they just seem like weird. They just seem out of place, or maybe if there's some connection to, you know, this world and the fantasy or something like that. I don't know.
Oi there!
It's interesting.
Whoa.
Are you listening as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? You're really a noble. I take you overheard my entry. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
I'll just say of my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Okay. Join the queue. Are we this world's uncanny valley? It kind of seems like that. Also, it's 6-2. What? Was it Water's Day?
I heard
Wait.
they get sightings.
what? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
A lot of Parapus folk, it looks like, too. A lot of Parapus folk.
What do they call them? Something like, human?
Human?
Next!
Oh, I'm so interested.
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
We see lots of elves.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. We've wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Hell yeah, Aki.
Care to
Fantasy
say that
Akihiko.
again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
Clamar the Horn.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
Russant are
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yes, I am. Hello.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
You know, there is a little bit, though, when I see the portrait of Will here, he does look a little spooky. Maybe it's the eyes, maybe it's like... he has white pupils. I just kind of noticed that. He has like really like, and especially the colors of his eyes, because he's got the heterochromia. Like with the white pupils, like he actually looks a little spooky. Is he a robot? I kind of wonder. He's got that headband on too. I wonder if it's a headband. He does look there is just like a little ominousness to him.
Just felt like stepping in.
You see, his pupils aren't white.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
No, thank you.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
A magical. Many different forms. Yeah.
And take
Jewelry,
this too.
Weapons.
Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Oh, yeah, he's got that big necklace. That's his igniter.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Water's Day. That's what it's called. So it's like Wednesday. I'm assuming.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I wonder if everyone can see Gallica. Gallica? I wonder if they can see her. Because that is a thing with fairies, right? That not everyone can see them. When they appear to people they want to appear. I think somebody on the street mentioned her, but curiously, no one's mentioned her since. Not many people commented on her. Yeah, no, I'm noticing that.
Hey, you awake?
No, if I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
Very funny.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I love her expressions.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Another thing I kind of like too is that Will, like this is just like another little detail, but Will's skin tone is also not like stark white. I appreciate that. I think that's fun. Oh.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Interesting. There are other people who are chalk white. Yeah, no, there are those really pale people with the markings on their faces. And they must be some other, like, species. I've been calling them changelings.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Nice.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Oh, okay, interesting.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Oh, so
Towers of
interesting.
glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Oh my.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
Interesting. That's so. And no, I made the joke earlier too when they're like a world of like no discrimination. I was like, but I will say I will throw this one out there for y'all because I think this is important to remember that this very well could be a world without discrimination. This world mirrors ours, of course, but that's the point, is it not? Like, is that not the point of what they're trying to do here? Just because we see a world that is similar to ours does not mean it is exactly the same, especially as it is being described as utopian. Oh, wait a minute. Thomas More. like that's where it's coming from, right? It's like this is a fantasy world that's extremely identical to ours to show us what we could be. That's the point that the story is trying to make right now. That's the point that the video game is trying to make. So yeah, no, I mean, I made the joke earlier too, but I also don't want like a metaphor. Whoa. I don't want to like, I don't want to like, trash anyone's fun, of course. But I do think it's important to point that out because I'm sorry, but media literacy is kind of dead. So if you don't make a point to kind of explain and talk about things out in the open, people will just be little parrots that repeat the words of some random cynical, YouTuber who, I don't know, didn't even like get half the point of the story, right? You know what I mean? Words get passed around the internet because they are either like created by people who don't understand certain things, or that they are sort of propagated by those same kind of people, either for like rage bait cash or just because they simply don't understand. And some of those things can be spread really quickly if you don't kind of nip them in the bud a bit. Yeah, you have to really beat folks over the head with this stuff. And I do feel like a game called Metaphor is a pretty obvious allusion to that. Not saying you guys like sincerely were saying that, but again, I just feel it necessary to say that out loud. Yeah. So, really interesting, and I kind of like where they're going with this. Because for a game that is about fantasy racism, it is taking an extremely interesting angle to it. Not one I've pretty much ever seen. So we'll see where it goes.
Good night.
Bye, Galaka. Harbor's Day. Is that Thursday? Oh, hello. Hello,
Shouldn't you
child.
be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
This chance to talk?
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you?
I love that Will has a
Our
voice.
lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Yeah, they both have white
You
pupils
okay?
here. Oh, they're childhood best
Don't
friends,
push
aren't
yourself so hard.
Oh, the thorns.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
And a heart that looks like it's made out of keys, too.
Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words.
So cute.
When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
I love this small little page.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Those eyes, I tell you what. Oh, they're sad now. Hello, handsome. Jeez. Watching him like a hawk.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. What the hell?
Let's see.
Wow, God, it's so pretty.
This place here.
Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, is now manned due to frequent monster sighting.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yep.
Let's see.
All capital Grand Trad Kingdom of Cronius. This is the Refantazio socialized society, but the sphere of life is clearly divided by numerous districts. Here. Very autumnal. Very mountainy. Whirlpool. Bush. Yes, you have a very deserty-like place, a big kind of forest, a little rivery, marshy kind of forest, very autumnal forest. snowy place, mountainy place. Squid. Oh, that's a scary looking octopus. That is a man. That is a man with tentacles. I don't like that. All right. Cool. Dr. Eggman. No seasons, just biomes in their place. Supposed to be like summer, autumn, winter, spring. Be something like that, I guess. Dr. Eggman? Maybe the reason we're considered creepy? Perhaps.
Let's see here. Hey, don't forget. Okay
Got
then.
it. Like the little clicks. Man's just taking a bath. I don't know.
The
I
carriage
don't like that.
transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I love how that's narrated. God, Idol's Day. Is Idol's Day Sunday?
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War
I love
in
the
the
narrator,
mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
I mean, I did mention that the intro reminded me of Utopia, so...
Oh, finally.
Would you like to remind us of our mission?
Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Yeah, okay.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
The Resant and the Elmer seem to be like rival tribes. They also both seem to be like high in status too.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
Yeah.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this
Elmar.
time.
Clemar.
But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Yeah, the Resant and Clemar seem like both high houses that are feuding. Probably because they're both like competing for that top spot.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
That soldier Ardbert? Sounds like it might be.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
I'm assuming this captain just has his rank because he got.
You want us
lucky.
to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals. This time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and
They're just gonna get slaughtered.
Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Yeah, they're just gonna get their asses kicked.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why do you have a little night helm? That's adorable. Oh my god.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench
And her little
in the air,
outfit changed.
and it's getting stronger.
She got equipped. She signed up for combat. She's got yeah. She's ready for battle.
Did something happen?
I like to imagine it's not because she enlisted at all. It's because she's like, I want to be a soldier too. See, don't you feel better, Will? Like, look, I'm a soldier too.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
See, I feel like this confirms that not everyone can see the fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica. I've been saying Gallica. That's fair.
So you travel together?
Okay.
You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
Gallica for 2 hours, whatever happened to her.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
He's our tank.
I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad.
So we have a party too.
I
This is
didn't
great.
think you'd actually have to
Love
fight
it.
anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
He does speak like a romance game, her tag, hell yeah. I'm gonna take a stroll. Hell yeah. God, I love her little outfit. She's got like a little sword too. She's adorable. I love Gallica.
Okay.
Fort's under attack. Not expect a turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
He's inside there? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we gotta find him. You're running with such purpose. What was it you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. Just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Oh, I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Does she have tall sabatons? It looks like it.
This is...
Sounds like murder. She's got a belt. Oh god, people are being murdered. I'm assuming all the soldiers that ran ahead just got murdered, right? They hella died. What the fuck is that? What in the persona is that? The hell?
That's a human.
A what?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
A human. Oh,
We have to help the survivors.
Intrigued.
Oh. Damn it.
And the MC looks like a human. That makes sense. They look like those things. Like, oh, okay, I love this. I love this, right? So humans are obviously some kind of monster or demon or creature. And the Elda are probably like the children of humans or some kind of descendant of them in some degree, which is why they look like a human without the features of the tribes. So they're basically tieflings. A demon in Utopia. Yeah, a demon in Utopia. Are you put off because he looked human? I mean, yeah, he does. Like, he does. Like, that's literally, that's the bit, though. That's probably why everyone's so racist to him. That's why the church hates them. That's why the church doesn't like them. Or a child of the human. That's what I mean. They're probably some kind of descendant. They're probably children of humans, right? And this is going to be a really interesting context because the game at some point is probably going to go, you are a human. There's been a human helping you this entire time, and it's us. It's going to break that meta-narrative, but we're the monster, right? And we're probably the monster because there might be some kind of interaction that humans have, us as humans, have on the story of this world, right? We might have some creative ability to create in this fantasy world, to turn ourselves into monsters, to do something like that. So when a human interacts in this world, they're scary. Are we the last boss? I can see it. It's very interesting. We're like, we are the demon, right? And the Elda is the tiefling. That's so interesting. This is so intriguing.
Oh.
Yes, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's time to waste. If we look, we may find someone that's still drawing breath. Too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Oh. Fuck is that? Egg baby?
What?
Do this one. It feels similar to that monster from earlier. But is that a human too? So we're going to have to fight. Because they have mentioned monsters specifically, right? But they're also calling these all humans. It'd be funny if the language was switched around. Big point. No worries, we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you
history
think?
with humans. I wonder if Stroll's gonna hate that a human's been helping Will the entire time. I could see if there's some shit like that going on.
Huh. Got it?
Arrow piercing egg. There's a bird. Land again.
Take care of it, please.
Just working in his own. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battle your allies. Okay. And if you use attack to stun enemies first, you start battle with advantage. Be on the offensive by continuously attacking, complete the enemy's break gauge. It appears next time and eventually stun.
Things will be fine.
Dad? This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
One fell swoop.
Oh, that's cool. One party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. You should take advantage of them. Okay. Attack with your quick weapon or use E to use skills, which is Dude, the soundtrack in this game is unbeatable. What the hell? This is so cool. I love it. Gallica, baby, you're doing great. Spend 1 turn icon. Your opponent's round begins. Oh, that's an interesting way to do turn-based combat. Okay. And again, the most beautiful menus you've ever seen. Okay. All power. Mage fire. Homo Oppo?
Burn! Still here?
Not done yet.
God, it's gorgeous. Retry, turn back to the farm. I don't think I've got a way for him. Damn. Try. Literal Eggman. Yeah.
Let's hurry onward.
That's what Homo means. Hi, Ed. Probably because we don't control Stroll yet. That's all I could ask. Press 4 and we still can. Oh, I'm doing amazing. This game's awesome.
Alright, good one! This battle's out.
You make the first move.
Barrel Hundo.
Burn to up! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Always comes through.
Stroll always does.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're
still up?
The power of fire!
Unscathed.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, and you get a bonus for that.
Okay. I feel stronger.
My oh my. Is that apple pie? I get to put points into my stats? I get to build a character? Chat, is this peak? Is this peak? Holy hell! That's really good! That's awesome! Okay. Item acquisition rate raises hit, evasion, and escape. We'll put a point in Joker.
I think we're in the clear.
I hope I'm not going the right way.
Be careful.
It's a tooth.
Quick, let's finish.
Okay.
I love when it gets knocked in the air. That's so cool.
Everyone, go.
Homo tenta, probably like human tooth. Oh god, are they just body parts? Are they all just body parts?
Still here?
If they got cavities.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Mag bonus, XP bonus, money bonus. Oh, do we get like mana for
That'll
fighting?
do it.
If so, that'd be kind of sick.
Come on! Good one!
Why?
This battle's out.
I'm tough.
Let's go.
We'll win this.
A tough one.
Finish him off.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Dark, be nice, be nice.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We're sure on the slow pink for that. The egg monster's not something they just came up with? Oh, good gravy. Have you ever advocated for being nice? When it's you, Nomad? Never. Obviously. I want to know the source of the egg monster? Well, sure. You got me intrigued.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
Let's push through! They're out cold! Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got.
This is our chance!
Let's go! Fire! Still up? The power of fire!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Where's the map? Straight from a Bosch picture. Really?
We made short work of them. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'm still trying to figure out what the frickin' MP is. Doesn't seem to be magic that we're getting.
Shit, this won't stop us.
Based.
I won't hold back!
It's just so beautiful.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do it.
I heard ducks quacking at the song, not the dog. So, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Oh, great. Dude, I'm trying to help you. Oh? I missed a path? Alright, I'll go check it out. Monster showing up was your fault, was it? Bad luck follows your people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it, all the bloody hell. Will I get to your side? You're to blame? Soldier appears dead. Well, shucks. Being ambushed is bad, then why is the music so good? Exactly. Oh no, there's another path this way. Ah, I didn't see that.
That should come in handy. Tuck it in.
Okay. Didn't miss anything else, it looks like. God, this game's so cool, guys. This is such a cool game.
Run! No.
Thing is up ahead. We can't just leave them be. We're too late, that monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
This is bad, guys.
Damn it!
Damn, Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Hey. Calm down, it's not his fault that the human appeared. You must know that, surely. The Rhodes is dead. Everyone's dead, they all had families. Help me, Elda, who cared for it all the time.
Damn it. Hold on. You
too. You're perhaps searching for someone?
I get it now.
This match should not make sense. Why this rate? Does you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
Cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
There's still soldiers fighting in there. I know the personnel is later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
God.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I rolled. I did a little roll.
Let's go. Burn!
Die.
Let's hurry on.
I did a little roll. Swear. Broken igniter. Nice. At least it didn't die being a racist. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
I love how that works. That's so cool.
Everyone, go!
Burn to up and die hard.
OST goes into a TTRPG playlist for real.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
Hell yeah, level up, baby.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, did we get? We got another point in magic. Is that what that means? Excellent. I like that. I wonder if it's just gonna go down the list and give me 1 point, just 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, and then I get an extra point to like throw into things as I see fit. Okay, that is how it works. So one stat's rotate and then one you choose. That's beautiful. I love it. That's fantastic. Because then that way everything sort of slowly builds up too. Holy fuck, explorations for the stats do too. It's peak. I'm telling you. So let's throw another point of luck.
Whew. That should do it.
Aggravate. Look, yeah. Like that, Kiki.
They saw us.
This battle's out.
I'll give it my all. Let's go.
Critical.
Okay, we've got nothing.
Well, good thing I leveled my luck up apparently.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
God,
It's
Will is a
useful,
gender and a half, honestly. Even his voice.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Still here?
Taste steel. Even easier than expected.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still up? There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my
I
all.
like the blend of real time and turn combat. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Last one.
They're down.
Keep it up.
I
The
knew
power
you
of
had
fire.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Watch out.
This is our chance.
Let's take them away.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Still here?
Easy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This game's so cool. Oh, did he do a little wave behind him when we were running? That's cute. I don't know. Honestly, my dad's secret survivors. FaceTime monster together may not even stay down anymore. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Is that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? If there's a chance that even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Even if I can just save one soul. Alright, Stroll, I like you. I like you a lot, dude. He's awesome.
Hey.
This time, and you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever you're searching for. I won't let you die.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you up there to die. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. And now, I'm living the mess. The prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Answers? We better keep... Oh, Moody! Oh, good thing I did this before I opened the spooky door. Hi, Moody. How are you? What's happening? What's going on? Hello. How's your face? What are you up to? What were you playing? I've heard amazing things about this game. Girl, it's peak. It's good. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm only in like the first couple of hours. I mean, I'm in the very beginning, basically. Like, it's really, really good. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything. But the game is gorgeous. The music is gorgeous. The combat is gorgeous. The lore, the story, gorgeous. Everything is just gorgeous. Very artistic. It's a bit philosophical too. And they don't waste you a lot of time in getting into the action, which I really appreciate. Like the beginning is not like doesn't drag. It's really good. So I really recommend it. If you played like Persona or anything, it's kind of similar to Persona. I mean, it's made by Atlas, but it's also very different. It's very different too. I'm not just saying that because it's filled with beautiful women. There's more to it than that. It's just a gorgeous look. It's a great looking game. Anyway, hi Moody, how are you? I hope your stream went well. I hope it was going great. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy. You're Zoomizoomi. Call me anything about. My stream is all about positivity, come back to save us for everybody. I mostly play JRPGs like Persona, like Final Fantasy XIV, and now Metaphor, because it just came out. Came out like a few days ago. We love the aesthetics. It's so good. Like it has this like painting kind of aesthetic. Like it kind of feels like a painting, and just like it's just gorgeous. Like wow, it's so pretty. It's very, very good. Also, small spoilers for the part that we're in the game. In the first couple hours, we're in a fort, and we're about to go through, I think, the boss door. So, let that be known. Be careful. It's a great game. She's so cute. Oh, okay, so there's a profile for this guy. Is the church state religion of the United Kingdom. 78. is the leader of the crown theocracy. And the more common Clamar. And okay, so he's one of those pale people with the marks. I see. Broad-based support, turmoil. They're called Rohag. Rohag? An interim king given his position as leader of the moderate faction. Interesting. Help me, Leon! Facial ears. There are many variations of the hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism. For better or for worse, they're drawn to parties and festivals. And while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. They're very satyr-like, is kind of the vibe I get. Stereotype, they look down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Resant and the Clemmer tribes. This discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Let's see. Is there any... Mystic doggos? They're not just doggos, though, it looks like. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to Clemar. Okay, I see. Long pointed ears are their most distinguished feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them a superior martial prowess. Also, the elves are like fighters. Resant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Let's go, baby! Strong elves! Oh, I love it. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They're considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. I was right, they're the two ruling tribes. That makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of them work in the military, because they're very physically strong. Interesting. Many Resant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. This can be perceived as self-disciplined competitiveness. On the flip side, there are many who, with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. So they're still haughty. Interesting. Largest population in the island, so they're the largest ones. Distinctive features are horns, which grow to both sides of the head. Clemers have a broad diversity in facial and body types, essentially made them average. The Uchronian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of the important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or the appropriateness of doing so, which often occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Interesting. So they're ambitious, essentially. Interesting. Elda tribe, the 9th tribe. 9th. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. I see. They're separate entirely. They're condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that even to see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Interesting. Yeah, the Clemar are what most humans are in most fantasy settings. There's a lot of them. They're ambitious. They have the spirit, right? But we are the demons. We are the tieflings. While the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or Resant's long ears, the Elda tribe, however, bears no such distinguished features and thus are regarded as inferior. Interesting. That's so interesting. I want to learn about the other tribes. Each allied kingdom spans the kingdom of Uchronia, Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montero. Uchronia being the Suzerain, the king Suzerain, with the king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus! Oh no! Oh no! Was this United Nations' first ruler, is often referred to as the Founder King. Continent is surrounded by fast-running currents. The ships can only set anchor in the southern inland sea, where otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the 3 countries have achieved long history. Capital of the kingdom. So there's more countries beyond the continent. I see. There's Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located north of Cronia. Most widespread religion is sanctus established in the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus. Okay, so it's now a state religion. I heard Hythlodaeus and I came running. That's so funny, right? So much of this game is based around Utopia. It's not even funny. And I believe, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the name Hythlodaeus and sort of its importance in literature, does not come from Utopia? Or does it come from a different book? I think it's Utopia, though. I could be wrong. It is funny, though, as Final Fantasy XIV fans were like, the Lavender Boy? Where is he? Because the Ancients and Amarat and Emmet, that's all Utopia too. That's all influenced by Utopia. I think Hythlodaeus is the narrative Utopia, decent sure. And he's the king of this world. Is that not interesting? Oh, integrates. By the way, the world map, it's the map of Utopia. Yeah. This entire game is just Utopia, the video game. The people trying to search up old rapper are fucked. Yep. That makes sense. Damn. That's so interesting. This is so cool. I want to read. Unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind in the form of sound and music. Modest form of magic within seemingly no utility on the battlefield is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. That's sad. I love Gallica's magic. Boo. I'm gonna probably read more of that shit later. It's just too interesting.
What do you think? Yep.
You know anything, Rash? Okay, here we go. Here we go. World without music sounds awful, doesn't it? Oh. Good lord.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Why does this look familiar? It's an apple. No, it's a pomegranate. Right? Those are pomegranate seeds on it. It's got wings and mouth. Got a head of an owl. And sort of apples with an eye. I wonder if it's supposed to represent, like, forbidden knowledge. That would be my guess.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow!
Girl, you beautiful boy.
Damn humans! It was all because of them!
All because of them? Did it say peril?
We'll just have to make it work!
I'm thinking the same thing, Nomad. If the plant motif holds for the other humans, yeah, and a human with thorns afflicted him. The mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio.
I won't hold back! Fire! Vile monster! You're mine! Burn to ash!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
What does that mean? Legendary actions.
Oh, please!
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together!
How is it this strong?
What can I do? This is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
We're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Is he made of metal? Is he like a robot? He is very faint. Persona. Oh, hello. Interesting.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back!
And I'm sure this is why the church is afraid of Elda, right? It says Seeker. Will.
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick!
Use magic despite. You can use magic despite the lack of its igniter. Yeah, some kind of like.
Are you okay? If we don't push back,
below
we're
you.
dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I have.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker!
Oh, interesting.
Maybe
Seeker.
not. I won't hold back! Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride! Seeker! Wind! Let's push through!
We've got to hit the other spot, too! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Let's go! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power! Wind! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing? Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Oh.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own
Come
body.
forth, Royal Soul!
Can you knock those apples off?
Scour!
Gotta admit, Gallica, that is pretty gross. Using magic.
take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
How to game. It's really cool.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
This is one of the coolest games I've ever played. For real. Yeah.
Understood. Sure. Leave it to me.
Alright. Okay, Galaga.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Damn,
Get
girl. You're oh, he looks so upset.
Seeker! Wind!
What? She got his ass.
Let's go.
He looks so upset. This thing is a powerful monster. She harvested his apples.
Wind. Still up? Come forth, royal soul.
Got him. Oh no, his entire being, he's entirely a forbidden fruit. That's all he is forbidden fruit. Or Leo's apple. Interesting.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Hey, my endurance didn't go up. You're 2 of 20? I'm assuming there's more.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn.
I love the background.
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
They keep mentioning fear and anxiety, huh?
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Grizzled soldier! Oh, he's got the markings on his face too. She heard that? I don't know.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Okay, so he's on our side, Grius.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
No, she did comment on that voice.
The
right?
smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
I like his sharp teeth and his Scottish accent.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Muted? I'm not muted.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Well, they probably said natural causes not to cause a panic.
They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
The hidden village? Huh.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About
who are the
15
mysterious
years
people in
ago,
the background?
a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
It's the sexy lady in the background.
Luis Gearburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
His horns look especially
Until he
devilish.
attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Gearburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
And God, isn't he so pretty?
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
He's got the Xenos pose down. He really does.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Naturally.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, hi, Stroll.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Rank. Deadline unknown. Murder the king. Okay. So is that the difficulty of the quest, I'm sure?
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally. Okay, we get an old man. Let's go, baby. Old man Yowie? Battle-hardened veteran has become your ally. Can I also say too, like, I think one of the things that's really cool about Metaphor is because there is, like, you can tell there's obviously Persona influence in Metaphor. That's obvious, right? Persona is a huge franchise for Atlas, and it's what Hishino worked on before he, you know, kind of did this. And I gotta say, I'm loving how this game kind of feels like Persona, but throwing off the shackles of, like, the expectations that are on Persona, right? First of all, everyone's an adult. Everyone we've met is an adult. They're all adults. This is a more adult story. It is more graphic. It is more serious. It is not bound by a calendar. There is a calendar to help you tell time. It is not bound by a calendar. It's not bound by a schedule, right? There's no routine to it. There are characters who are older and are in your group. They are your allies. We have a comrade who is an old man. And again, we're an adult. We're an adult, right? It is such a cool concept to have, again, this sort of Persona-like game with these, like, you know, with these interesting themes in a more mature setting that's not chained to those older expectations, like being at a high school, right? It's not chained to that concept. It is entirely its own. Really nice. It's honestly really, really quite nice. There's just something beautiful about it. You know, there are potential deadlines. You are probably bound by the calendar, but it's not clear yet how time passes. Yeah, exactly. Whew. Very interesting.
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
I love it. It's fantastic.
Let's set up our camp then.
I saw the appeal of Dragon 7 with Ichiban and Co. Bring adults. It's cool. I really like it.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
Ooh, sleepy time.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
Yeah.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans.
So
the military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
How the hell were you tell us that?
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Oh, Grace, I feel like they're gonna kill you. Like the assassination attempt's gonna fail, Lewis is gonna live, and they're gonna... I should get really dangerous stuff away, huh? Oh, did we get a little campsite? Oh, I love that we have a little campsite. Will it get bigger as we grow and we get more companions? Oh, I really hope so. Sorry, I'm kind of a sucker for this kind of stuff. Like, oh, there it is. An orange dot. Hello.
Huh?
Old beetle. Ooh. Oh, this is so cute. I love having like a little campsite that we can walk around in. This is so cute. Bug collecting, let's go. Oh! Oh, I love this. Goes up to 16? Alright, 2 then. Actually, yeah, 2. Cool. Challenge you to beetle wrestling? You wish. I'm gonna challenge you to beetle pissing, because I have to go to the bathroom. 1, 2, 3, BRP. feels like my room's extra dark today. I don't know why. It's usually a tidge dark. But I am back with a lemonade. Lemonade's good, chat. It's just good, you know? There's something nice about it. I appreciate me some good old American lemonade. Did you make me something about outside? Oh, I got my curtains drawn like normal. I don't know what it would be. Well, actually, here, actually. It's sour lemonade. Hell yeah. Is it pink? It's not pink lemonade. Though I do have pink lemonade. I just needed to finish this other stuff off. That lemonade. How are we feeling about metaphor though, chat? I'm curious. I'm sure probably a bit like me. Kill for some pink lemonade right now? Hell yeah. Promising. Ooh. Ecstatic would probably be the right word. Hell yeah. Not the Panera lemonade? It's the Panera lemonade! The lemonade that kills you! That one. As soon as I can actually set up to play the games. Hell yeah. No, it's honestly like, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of like, we've talked about like magical fantasy and like worries over like fantasy racism and stuff, right? But I'm gonna be real, they are definitely impressing me quite a bit. The way everything's being handled is really interesting. I'd be curious to see other people weigh in on it, and like people of color to kind of weigh on how they kind of feel about how everything's being presented. But so far, it's definitely been a lot different than other stories that have attempted what they've attempted. Is it possible for them to stick the landing here? I think it is. But also, like I said, I may not be the one to judge it perfectly. Secret message, Luis. Oh, he's so evil. Griffith McSephiroth. Monster in the making. Their capabilities alone. Maybe see the point, the more the magical racism to give a proper opinion, but really speaking on it, really speaking as a person of color. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fair, Kaiju. I'm kind of curious to see kind of where it goes to. It definitely doesn't seem to just be set dressing. It seems like it is fundamental to the story, right? So that's a good sign. Catch all turn. Interesting. Human. I know monsters' bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Bodies hold immense amounts of volatile matter. They rampage through the surrounding permanently. But their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence and a wheel of advanced magic by the crossbow sentient being. Answers the biology remain a total mystery. Natural physical resilience, large wipe out entire army. Although there have been sightings of humans in antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare. Long been dismissed as being a real threat. However, in recent years they've been appearing more rapid with frequent across the crown's lands, which makes people uneasy. Humans, demons. Interesting. 12 years ago. Ascertain their identities. Ah. And it will free him from the affliction. The only clue regarding identity of the mage was there patently not an adult. Which 12 years ago, that would have been Lewis. And the appearance of a child. Alakos, the only person matching his unique criteria was Louis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Of course. Interesting.
Oh.
Crystal. In my life, I witnessed anything that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Suppose it couldn't be. No, the ideas we were supplied with, at least, was broken in the commotion. Besides, I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, thinking out loud. It's been trying to do for both of us. Let's get some rest. Stroll really wants us to ask him about his backstory. Only I had the power back then. It's like, yeah, buddy. Doing a fine job delivering the message, lad. Finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about the power, don't you? A question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. But His Majesty gave me an honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. After the attack, I was there.
I see.
Oh, that's incredible. He really wants to deliver backstory.
Got it?
Well...
But I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Grius sleeping, sitting up. Of course he is.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Ah, you and me both.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
You heard a different voice. Interesting.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
If she's Will's guide, golly oh golly, guys, what role do we play in this story? What role do we play?
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Hi, Ray. This game's good. This game's really good, Ray. It's beautiful. It's utterly gorgeous. It's really interesting. I'm fully sucked right into it.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Enjoy it while you can. I feel a bit like the Warlock patron, not gonna lie.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica. Oh. Hello, eyeball. Hold this part. What the? Sure.
Well, hello.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Man with lipstick?
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
This is the narrator. This is the narrator. I recognize that voice. This is the narrator. Near automata looking ass outfit. Huh. This is the narrator, and his nose is normal, but he's so beautiful. They keep making all these men who look like women, and I don't know what to do. They're gorgeous. This game has all of Sammy's kings. Wow, 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 wow. That's why they gave me the keys, because they were like, we know you. And I'm like, yeah. It even has music that's kind of similar to the Velvet Room. Oh. Less so now. Damn. This is great. Also, his eyes are interesting.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
More? Oh my god, it's Thomas More! What? It's Thomas More! What? I like his smile. He's so pretty. He's so tired. They gave Thomas More the Fate Bishi treatment. They really did. This is fascinating. The game keeps being like, hey, literature reference. Hey, literature reference. Hey, you're in a book. Like, what? It's all a metaphor. That's so interesting.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Could be.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Also, like, further on that, too, when you think about it, like, his name can mean more, obviously, as in Thomas More, right? That's obviously the bit. But also, more, it could refer to more, right? And that more could be knowledge, or story, or something like that. Literature professional. I don't know about professional. Play this game just for all your insight. It's really cool.
Academia.
Academia. Yeah, alright. Of course, right?
Alas,
he's
as
wearing
much a
heels.
prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Interesting. He's wearing heels.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
But a woman spoke to us.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Like a human.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Also, beautiful shot, too.
Archetypes?
a spirit of heroic virtue, a
characters in a story.
transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
I really hope our party members get archetypes too. I really hope they do, because that would be a sick way of telling the story, right? You have the hero, you have the wise mage, the wizard, right? You have like the knight, the defender, the protector. Like, you could so use that with every character. That'd be so interesting, wouldn't it? I hope they do that. I hope
Heroes
they do.
of antiquity are often
see it.
depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
God, it's literally a story of like probably going to be collecting archetypes, collecting stories, and becoming the heroes of those stories. That's so interesting.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
This guy's suspicious as hell, but sure.
Okay. The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Okay.
Nurture
The
thy
seeker.
bond with him,
Yeah, 'cause that's what
and
the-
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A bond that will free the wings of rebellion. Right.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Archetypes do. Change between archetypes once in a while. There is so much going on. Yeah, no, Jungian like psychology and psychological theory deals with archetypes. Yes. That's where some of like the mysticism comes into play. That's where some of the like tarot influence comes into play a little bit. Yes, absolutely. Only 8 ranks. They ditched the romance tier. God. Thank God. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, fascinating. Okay. And that's, yeah, the description of it. The heroic embodiment of the Seeker. Followers. Support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer. Bringing your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Or is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
It's literally just a meta-narrative. It's literally just a meta-narrative of, like, stories and literature and books, and, like, the hero's journey. It's like a meta-narrative hero's journey.
If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Oh. Oh, did it crash? Sammy lives. I was gonna say there was kind of a long pause there. Damn. Did it crash there? Ooh. I live. Crashed. Okay, crashed for a few minutes. It didn't even pop up on my end. I didn't even get like a ping. Last thing you were doing was getting more social. Like, I did not get far. The stream snuffed it. Weird. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't lose anything on my end. That's weird. I don't know what you guys last heard. Your chat doesn't seem to be populating on the screen. Let me, like... Okay, we back. Oh, hi, we back. Yes, hello. It said I got no dropped frames on my end. I'm continuing. Last thing I saw was you shaking War's hand. I did not get far. I basically was saying, what I was saying about more is that I like how metaphor, that's word here was meta-narrative. Yeah, what I was saying is like the story is one giant meta-narrative. It's literally a meta-narrative built for you living through a story, literature as a whole, the hero type. It's literally the hero's journey, but made into like a meta-narrative video game. Does that make sense? That's like basically, that's what it feels like. Like the characters are characters in a story. You are the character in the story. You are the hero of the story. And the usage of humans and the other world is such an interesting comparison for what is likely gearing us up for an interesting kind of conflict. And Moore's an interesting part of that too. He's the author, right? He's literally the author. That's why he's the narrator. Which again, makes me wonder what our role is. And then I also saw that Sari said that there's no romance in this game. There's no like way to romance characters in this game. And I did a long pause, looked at the camera, then I went based. Because I think that's actually a really good idea. I think they made a smart decision there. Not that you can't have a more mature story with romantic elements in it, but I have a distinct feeling that it would maybe get in the way. Okay, cool. Glad you agree on that, Sammy. Like, that also means there could be a sort of canon, a canonity, canonical element to it, where there can be a romance in the story. We very well may meet our romantic partner in the story, right? Because there's one in stories all the time, right? You could say the prince in the tower perhaps is our romantic partner. And that's really interesting because there could be a canon love interest, right? And that would be cool. That would be interesting. The characters feel more alive because now we don't have to like, oh, well, nothing's canon because, right? It also means characters can die. It's true. It does. Yeah. That certainly is a very popular theory. Mm-hmm. I've got a feeling because this is so based around story and characters and literature and all of that, I've got a feeling there probably is a canonical love interest. And that's one of the big reasons why. Persona had romance because they were teenagers. These are adults, so they don't need that. I feel like there's more to it than that. Thank you, it's a dress, actually. Thank you, Ara. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I feel like there's more to it than that, Storm. I feel like that was just the excuse they used without offering spoilers. That is my hot take. Short or long dress? It's a little bit of both. The thing about the story is like removing that element of romance. I really do think just will vastly improve the story as we have it. See? Really cute. And then there's like a little slot, and then it gets bumped in the back. It has a little train. I bet we get to kiss a fairy. Gallica as a romance interest is a bit weird. I don't know about that. Though, I mean, hey, look, I am a fan of size difference, so... Again, everyone's an adult. That's great. I love how that's a thing. I would love to kill Gallica. She's adorable. I love her so much already. Autocorrect. No, you're okay, Kyo. You're okay. You're okay. I was just like, what the fuck? My phone hates me. No, you're fine. No, I mean, honestly, like, I don't know. I could see it. Like I said, I'm down. She's fun. She's cute. But yeah, like we're all playing this giant meta narrative of a story of fiction, and that's really cool. And I do think if there was like romance options and dating and stuff like that, that really would, I feel like, get in the way of things here. That way they can focus on telling a story, and if there is a romance as a part of the story, which I hope there is, then that is the center point of it. I think that's just a really good idea. And if you're upset that there's no romance in this game, play a dating game. Play a romance game. Like play a visual novel. There's a bunch of those. How many like Otome games are out there? Like there's a ton of those. Just play one of those. That's probably what you want. So, or did a human? Okay, yeah. Or you could just play you could play. It's okay to like play like a visual novel, like romance game if you want to. And I dare say, a lot of the people who play Persona games would probably actually love that. I have a big theory in my brain that a lot of people would love your sort of like romance, your sort of dating games. It's just most people are too afraid to play them because they're cringe and stuff like that. If that makes sense.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Yeah, that's perfect, Rias.
Speaking of...
Good explanation.
You were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Master it, but you might have potential.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Maybe you've not been on a righteous
Don't
path.
forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I like his big coat.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map.
I guess.
This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Reese does not sound very righteous. No, he doesn't sound like the righteous
place.
Nor do mine.
That being the case...
There's the Grand Trap.
All right.
Like a triangle. We've been seeing a lot of triangles, and there's 3 kingdoms. Some things are clicking in my brain. Interesting.
Let's see.
This place here.
Illuminati.
This place...
Don't let your guard down. Good.
Unholy Trinity of Kingdoms.
The Nord Mines.
Certainly something.
Located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
more, you beautiful narrator, you. That's interesting. We just had those draft.
Huh?
What happened?
Maybe imagine it. I know what you feel, but we're being watched. Is it a hot elf lady? It's deep in the wilderness. Sorry, I'm just.
Don't let your guard down.
For an opening to escape. Don't forget, I've got my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. Known as the Corvo, ducks like in the sky and goes for an ambush. In addition to our list of problems, maybe we can hide it out. Don't need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. You guess. We move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy to demonstrate it, we need to move on. Don't fall back.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Evil bird. I glow orange. Stop! We're all not careful.
What's wrong?
Don't hesitate, lad. It's a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's word for someone such as you. Look at it, so be it. It's an impromptu lesson of basic combat. Pay attention to the subject. Make a few mistakes first. Take a good look at your foes. This is your first meeting, you're already familiar with them.
Got it?
Strength, prepare for the next move. Stronger approach with caution if they're weak, cut them down quickly. I size up that Honda, what do you make of it? It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. Lives of death, script of the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Oh, face sight. Ah, we just get the steamroll ability immediately. Excellent. Protagonist will take it, but the others won't.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on. Push through it. Come on.
Damn. Easy. And you still get the XP and all that. Nice. I like how that works, actually.
Hold on.
That's very good. Free to keep in mind.
Got it?
Against weaker foes on the battlefield, fortune return if let it for even a moment. If they happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Enemies an advantage, right? Different methods to fight. Never stop to look for a way to seize any tactical advantage. Stop. Then first, jump directly into or jump directly into a strategic squad battle.
I'm counting on you.
You be sure
That being the case,
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Okay, interesting.
Brace yourselves.
It's just too tough. Oh, I get really glowy. God damn. We try the battle. Oh, and I just transform immediately.
Hold on. Fight is power. Wind.
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Can't linger here. Let's move. They're down. A victory well earned.
Yeah, that's our role in the story is Seeker, right? The hero.
Let's push through. We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
What the hell is that? Phantom thing?
They die hard.
Oof. Yeah, really hoping your party members also get roles and archetypes, because that's
Stay sharp.
cool as hell. Pumpkin Raven. Yeah, and it kicked Stroll's ass. What? Oh.
Enemy source!
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Let's keep moving.
Enemies up ahead. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Get ready, everyone.
Let's give them a fight.
Don't let them touch
One fell swoop.
I'll go for the kill. Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does. Your attack power's down.
That's how I've survived this long.
I'll strive for
That's
greater
how I
heights.
survived this long. My endurance went up.
They're down. A victory well earned.
I love a big map.
Come on!
They're down.
This battle's ours. Let's go! Settle this quick.
I love the cut-ins. They look so good.
A tough one.
Protac is just Aegis.
Not worth our breath.
I think we're in the clear.
And will being the son of Makoto and Aegis, true.
What is it?
Young peddler. Is he Elda too? I'm not seeing a lot of other features on him. That's funny to throw in a deserted place, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, well, I'm not your enemy, just a peddler. Regular nearby, so this is these are really bloodthirsty. So
Pardon?
Human appeared, right? Have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying. Hey, Stroll, have you? Oh, this is me to sour the move. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Kalanago.
Now then.
Excellent. A lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately. Be celebrating more feral by the day. Happens? Human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some sort of town or village. Which is speaking. Has been running amok lately nearby border fort, hoping a bad has happened. Monsters run amok, a human appears, wipes it off the map. Roeg? When you see his face better, that's true. Could be a rogue. No, he doesn't look like a Roeg.
Thank you.
I think he's just an Alda. He's even got like the weird eyes too. And have horns under that hat. Maybe.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Just
That
two
one's
left.
down.
Take this.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Health bite.
Got one.
I will
Great
fight.
job, Stroll.
Wind.
Good kills.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on.
All right, you did it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hell yeah. That music's so fun. It's so good. I completely agree.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Alright, we did it!
We have the edge!
It's an utter blast.
Vitus power! Just one left!
They're dead!
Keep it up!
I knew you had this!
Help bite.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be careful! There's more of them!
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Now straight. Take this. They die hard. Trivial. Can't linger here. Let's move.
That was the last of them.
Lewis when the king died, huh? Damning her thirst unquenched. What are you talking about?
Come on! We have the edge! This could be our chance!
We make the first move!
Scour!
Even easier than expected.
Locked down.
Talk entirely in allegory and idiom. Nice. I know basically nothing about Star Trek. I've never seen anything Star Trek.
Hold on.
Intense.
Got a moment?
Luis, when the king died, be referring to betrayal? Ah. Surrounding the hero would see the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you're gonna hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come to you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards live long enough, kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
Yep.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
And I'm orange.
Wind!
Oh!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this! Oh, let's do this!
I thought the soldier fought another soldier for a second. Will's being targeted. Ah, I need a guard.
Shite.
Yep.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Ready for
Watch
impact!
out!
Still standing.
Tougher than I thought.
Ready?
Even guard, I need to put my defense up. So I receive depending on the position. Front row deal more damage with melee attacks, whereas the back row deal less than melee damage but take less damage from enemies. Ah! Okay! You can change your formation by pressing keys to stand up and down from between rows. Formations, interesting.
I'll get some distance.
That is
Come forth,
so
royal soul.
interesting.
Take this!
Positioning system, yeah.
It's our turn now!
Shite!
Old Final Fantasy style position.
Scour!
Let's do this! Coming at us!
What's that? I think something's
Freezing.
coming!
Take
Watch
this!
out!
Get ready!
Done yet?
Yeah, dramatic Interesting. Soldiers. They survive? Simple deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized in pursuit? Taste lessons as well. Makes sense. It's safe to say the least of your worries.
Let's hurry.
In case we should probably keep moving. Let's go. We've been betrayed. I'm not surprised. I'm sure Luis is onto us.
All right.
Yeah. This thing was abandoned. Theocracy ordered us, so I haven't been to this place for quite some time. After all, the Grace, the leaders miners risking it all to come this place, seeing riches left of them.
Hey.
Happily trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. We shall hurry inside. You're wrong, making preparations for you must, but be quick about it.
So?
No, it's interesting. I don't know.
These come highly recommended.
Now then. Yeah, no, I don't know like anything about Star Trek. It is a mystery to Sam.
Thank you.
Through the nature of our mission, best way they consider us dead. Push through the mine while we still can. Reset something's off. Human came out of nowhere, wiped out all the soldiers to the last, and again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. That's the case, you know. Watch Luis be a human.
Wait a second.
Right? Bunch of shady miners around there. Will we be safe around them? Well, most of them are the same miners who were chipping for the closure, besides. I think it's in the best interest to cause the city and rest of the crown theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh, so that's not be a problem. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Catch for this. Almost some trouble rather than I'd rather not deal with this move with haste. Aye, Captain. Nord mines.
However...
There's still people working in here? As quite instantly as you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst of the air. Judged by the people who were after us before, and then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
Trapped like rats now, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Or we walked right into an ambush. Got us a disadvantage, catches this narrow bottom like we need to turn back now. Entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Then immediately you've got nowhere to run if you don't comply. The miners will pay the price for your insolence. What the hell?
Wait.
This must understand, we're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. We're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders to let no one escape. We're stepping the whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We'll fight our way through. Come stop them here and now.
You can't believe this.
Shit.
Fine work.
I killed them.
Stop right
They
there.
saw us! How's everyone?
What are you doing? I can't believe this. On your guard.
Damn, they're not that strong.
Look.
I thought you were stronger.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
Oh, this is a much more mature game.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
What are you doing?
I can't believe
They
this.
found us.
Good way to conserve resources, honestly. Officially, K Metaphor's been bought. Hell yeah. Welcome to the team. Let's go, Keo. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yep, there he is. Please tell me we get to kill his
I'd
ass.
find you here.
Oh.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Hi, Kim. You're looking so pretty. Thank you. I try my best. Shucks.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
But he wanted it to attack the fort, so he was putting weak soldiers in the fort, hoping they'd get murdered to probably weaken the military, because that's what Luis wants, I'm sure.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
How are you, Kim? How's it going?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
You're so scared.
A village? You refused.
Awakening? Let's go.
Then you were the one who...
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Archetype. Let's go.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, please tell me Stroll's like the Holy Avenger or something. The Avenger.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh, he doesn't even care.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Hell yeah. Let's go, come on.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
Come on, Stroll.
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Let's
O
go.
thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Anguished traveler.
It is time for thou to choose thy path.
And his archetype is
O
different.
Lodestar,
His
whose light reveals the king's own path.
Lodestar.
Awaken.
the symbols on him are different.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus.
It's
My
like a
home
microphone.
and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Oh. Oh, this is so cool! And he looks like a knight, doesn't he? Yeah, and he's got a shield and everything! Because he's the knight!
I will show you a world with honor!
I will show you a world with honor! Hell yeah! Speaking from the heart, let's go, baby! This is so cool! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! This might just be cooler than Persona, I'm not gonna lie. At least it's like a, just, dude! Like, there's like so much, there's like so much like symbolism in it. And then like, because it's the archetype, because it's a part of the story, right? He's like, he's the knight, he's the lodestone, I think is the word that they use. He's the knight to protect the hero, to help guide him on the path. And you see him as a knight with a sword, almost like lance, a shield, this sort of heroic, holy avenger figure, this protector, one who will defend the innocent. And you see him literally speaking to a crowd of people, telling them that they will be avenged, that they will be protected. This is so cool! Like... And it's this fiery orange light. Like the, you know, it's like this orange color, it looks like fire, right? Like your heart is on fire. He literally rips out his heart. He speaks into it like a microphone. Like, the star's archaic word for star that guides, especially northern pole star. Yeah, he's the guide. He's the star. He's hope. Also, those are some raw lines. I'm just saying. The bit he said, like, I'm the last of my house. I'm the last of my noble bloodline, and in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside with you. Like, dude. Sailor Moon ass speech. That's how you know it's good. He's so cool.
Wait.
He treads the righteous path.
He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I love the echoiness in his voice. It sounds like he's in the armor.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Oh, I love Stroll
The
getting
igniter's
angry.
powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Idle slash, hell yeah.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
This is so cool. Then you see him down there. God, it's so cool! But it's the same thing to you that Akihiko's growl does. He reminds me of Akihiko, honestly. In a lot of ways.
Still standing.
Also, wait! I can use him now! I didn't even realize that!
Oh, please!
Oh, please! I can use him now. I can use Stroll now.
Struggle all you like.
Oh, fascinating.
They die hard!
Seeker! Scour!
I'm Seeker, he's Warrior. That makes sense. Warrior or Knight. That's appropriate.
Die!
I like the point that now he's gained an archetype, we've gained control of him. I like that too.
No holding back!
Now that he's an archetype, we have control. You can say now he's entered our roster, our cast of characters, the ones we control. I mean, guys, now that he's taken his full role in the story. Yeah. He's earned his part in the play.
Die! Die!
Die! That implies he has attacked the patient Sammy. Doesn't, though.
I will
As a
fight
physical
with-
skill
I won't
still
hold back.
take mana. That's a good touch.
Scour!
Take this!
I do love me some vengeance.
Die! Die!
Die!
Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall. Here. Go on, finish the job. Die! 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 You! Oh, please!
Oh, please! God, I love that he just like
hack and slash.
get his ass. Goddess of stories, vengeance and explosion. True, that's me. Captain's uniform, alright. Fucking demon, I completely agree with you. This game's crazy good. And he just like shoots up in levels to catch up with us.
Not bad at all.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, my luck goes up. Nice. Let's put magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Do we get to choose his levels now? Or maybe not. They just go up.
Impossible!
He's got a lot of strength, that makes sense. Run away, miner!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Sorry, my bitrate just dropped. What is happening? It's so weird. I wonder if it's like a Twitch thing or something. I just saw it go.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Yeah, but you're a knight in shining armor.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
That's why he doesn't like the nobility stuff being mentioned. Sorry, my bitrate tanking. Now I have no idea. Oh, extreme. I know that. Oh, wait, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what's my internet's fine. I don't know What's going on? Is it the Twitch server, maybe? A hell of a time to do it, too. Oh my god, what is happening? Other streamers have been getting like... I have heard of that being a thing, that bit rates on Twitch have been really bad lately. Alright, we're gonna just like park it here for a bit. See if it just goes away. I could always stop the stream and turn it back on. But we'll see. I'll try to roto-root the internet tubes. Ah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Stroke. This is not the worst. Last week somebody had a 10+ minute delay. Ugh. Well, it was getting a similar time. That similar time last week. Well, I know like Alchemy was complaining about it one time too, and so was Tori. It's just like, yeah, there's like an issue with like Twitch servers apparently or something. Games we've stabilized? I'm gonna give it like another minute, just in case. We're kind of in a big cutscene, so I don't want to like, you know, have issue. I'm just like big esports fan. Could be. Joel Sapphire is my favorite party member, but I've yet to meet the other party members. We're talking about how cool Stroll is. Stroll's cool as hell. Stroll is cool as hell. He reminds me a lot of Akihiko. I feel like there's a lot of shared DNA there. But he is cool as hell. Like, he is the perfect, like I said, like the Avenger. Not holy Avenger, right? Because he's not religious per se. But he's the perfect like Avenger, the noble knight, willing to fight for honor and justice. He is justice, right? He is the wrath and the vengeance that we visited upon the villains. And as a result, too, he is a horned guy. I forget the name of them already. But he's one of the horned guys. He's one of the most common-looking folk, right? He's one of the most common-looking people there is. Like the idea of the human paladin or the human knight, right? The normal blonde hair, blue-eyed guy who's this very normal-looking guy or this noble-looking guy or this dude who embodies such like a higher sort of a higher goal, a higher power, an idealistic view, like a higher vision of the future. There's a word for it, I'm forgetting it. He's got some anger hidden deep down inside. It's actually not that deep. Nah, it's like on the surface. His anger's like right there. It's just right there. Higher calling, thank you. I love this game in general. I'm so glad you're also enjoying it. It really does feel like adult Persona. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like it just feels like a Persona game that threw its shackles to the ground and moved on and decided to evolve itself as a series, right? It definitely gives Paladin vibes, absolutely. Higher calling, higher morals. No, it's deeply, deeply interesting. I really, really like it. Of course, I'm not saying that Persona is bad per se. I'm certainly not saying that Persona 3 is bad. I love it. But it really does feel like, especially with Persona 4 and 5, they kind of get stuck in a system, right? They get stuck in these tropes. They get stuck in these kind of familiar touchstones. And Metaphor has just kind of thrown all of those touchstones aside and just gone, no, this is entirely new. This is brand new. We're doing a different thing. Are there similarities? Yes, of course there are, right? Of course there are. There are bonds, there are party members, there are sort of personas, right? But it also feels so distinctly different with how it's being wrapped up in like sort of literature and how it's being wrapped up into a story, a work of fiction. Persona could just benefit from a different age setting to explore more. I completely agree with you. It feels like this is kind of that attempt to have a different age, because all these characters are adults. Like I said, everyone's adults. It is more mature. It is a bit more graphic. It is a bit more intense. And that's okay, because we're exploring intense themes, and we have given them the space to let them grow. It's like FFS tropes too, and like common things. Like I see that as, that's this team's thing. Hopefully they can like do other kinds of stories. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you guys. I think this is just kind of proof that, like, you know, the Atlas team and these guys are just, they're crazy talented. There's a lot of talent there. There's a lot of powerhouses in sort of the business there, and you are seeing them sort of shine here. This feels like a game that has love baked into every pixel, programmed into every pixel. You can feel the love and the personality just oozing out of the game. You really can. It's something special. I love it. We're gonna continue on now. I think things are okay. Oh, hey. How's it?
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Righteous wrath upon
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more,
he's found his reason to fight.
please, let me join your cause.
Absolutely, Stroll.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Hell yeah.
Now, onward.
And this will be another bond.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah. There's the triangle again.
Together we stand.
Can now study the war. Is that how many bonds we have, I bet? How many party members do we have, though? That's the real question. Don't know if they're all linked. These are all, like, these chains are all different characters? Could be. Somebody's got 4 then. That's interesting. There's another 4 up there. Maybe. Or they could be individual. I don't know. Good question. Harness this power. Remember the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Probably.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
Yeah. You're the secret.
Huh? Wait, what?
And here we are. And I wonder if Stroll's gonna appear in here now, right? Because we're gonna get others to join us. Yep.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Academia.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
I kind of like I kind of like that more is not all-knowing, but he's sort of figuring this out as we are a bit. He's here to help, but we don't know, like, he doesn't know everything. He's not like Igor, right?
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
This is so cool.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
It's kind of cute, actually.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Didn't I say... I said mage verbatim earlier, didn't I? Not about Gallica per se, but like about archetypes, about like the characters and stories and stuff, right? Oh, this is great.
Nurture thy bond with her,
They should have done
and a
little
new
handhold.
power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Oh, so she might have. Maybe it's totally gonna respect the protect. What do you mean? The mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Okay, so can you respec everyone?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
Huh. You're all wild cards. How does the game just keep getting better? God, they really were just like, what if we make the game better in every possible way? You only use the ones you've unlocked. That makes perfect sense. They're just like, what if we're based as hell? Seriously, it's like this choir music is playing in my head right now. Are you kidding me? Like, not only does everyone have an archetype per se, but then you can swap and change them. You can adjust your team to kind of be what you need it to be. Like, holy shit, dude. They can still maintain sort of their identity, sort of their character type, their archetype, their arcana, their personality, their bond, whatever. They can still maintain that, but like, holy shit. You can change things. If you don't like how something plays, you just alter it. Or if you're like, oh, I just don't really need this, you can just change it. It's magic. It's magic, just pure magic. Holy shit, dude. That's fair, Kyo. I do want to play P2 and P1. I do. Like, I really do. That tree is for all archetypes as opposed to each other. God, for each character. That's just amazing. That's amazing. I love this. This is fantastic.
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
So there are many United States are so far from complete. These charts are science.
Now then.
You say the one-eyed warrior, yet there's no artifact. I'm curious as lineage.
This here.
Power connection archetype. It's like one here instead of powers. But you'll need Maggle. And that's the other resource. Okay. Source of all magic. Running from the Magla within you, so simply put too much of a heavy burden. You may get more and gather mag from your battles and other sources in mind as you travel.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of the archetype.
Now then.
I'd like to choose an archetype for a month. Oh, the mage looks cool.
I see.
Let's do this.
This right here.
And then we got fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness, I'm sure. A balanced combat. And it's got 3 different types of physical combat. Yeah, so it's like Persona 3. It's a Persona 3 element stuff. And his versatile power like
all right.
Any major weaknesses. Oh yeah.
Sure.
All our
of
familiar
course.
friends. Oh, you, the young man controller, the worthy wielder, archetype, destroys your rank. Distinct and speaks to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you see?
Is this the truly archetype? Same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Awoke in the archetype. A man with an eye patch. You and the noble you with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment from here on. Oh yeah. Hey Will. Mage time! Were we ever not going to?
I see.
Absolutely doing that. I love the big coat. Ooh. You can see the buffs it gives you. Weak to pierce.
Fascinating.
Fuck me up.
This right here.
Gallica's way of life. Her embodiment of a good teacher manipulates the forces of magic to will and performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Honor and pray to take his form as a mage. The heart of his anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to pursue knowledge as surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul.
Really?
You just soul no matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. who's still suffering in this land. That's so cool.
Good.
I love
I'm
how
still
it's
getting
literally
stronger.
just like story and history, like this literature, this creativity, sort of this like fantasy, right? It's just given life through this. It's so interesting. Why anxiety and not fear? Interesting, is it not? I think it's made perhaps to imply a level of indecisiveness, if I were to say so. There's lectures. They're reading books from a bookstore. I just changed your part. They got anxiety. Towns or dungeons anytime changes. Suit your own needs and good strategy. Your royal virtues. You seem to qualities necessary in a king. Oh, okay, we have stats. Yeah, Crazy's virtues in many ways. Of course we do.
What now? What now?
Oh, it changes. Guys, I'm afraid this is game of the year. Dude, this is just crazy. I just can't. This is just beautiful. Died. Oh, they look so pretty. I love them standing there like that. I hope we get a fourth party member slot. That'd be nice. Don't spoil it if we don't. Let me be disappointed. Flames Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. Wait, is that it? It's a 5-day calendar. Is it like a lunar calendar, maybe? Huh. No, it can't be. Was it always these funky colors? I don't think so. There's any ability to deflect anxiety. She does her best to help the dice whatever way she can. Okay. Because they're all the respective colors. And then the different parts of the body. Oh my god! That's so cool! And it's their hands! Stroll has such pretty hands. And again, I really like that Will's skin is darker. Like, or not even that he's necessarily like not white or whatever, but just that he's not like pale, stark white. That's a really nice touch. I like that. Agents of Change. Evangelion ass menu. It's just beautiful, guys. This is just this is so beautiful, and they wait to pull this on you. The fact that they wait to pull out the menu on you. At first, I'm just like, oh yeah, the menu's kind of pretty. But like, the fact that they wait to pull this shit out on you, just to be like, oh, you thought? You thought? Oh, you thought that was the menu? You thought that was the UI? Look at this motherfucker! Like, God. They like lull you to a false sense of security. It's peak. I'm afraid it's peak. I'm afraid this is just the best game ever. That's just how it be, guys. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Hello, cat.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
What kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only size I have here as I'm confined here. Nice. Wants to give me something. Hero's incense? Nice. I know what
That's
that
a
does.
good boy.
Looks he's taking shine. Valuable item, so hold on to it. Cool.
Here, kitty.
Look at that. His face. It's like he knows he's cute. He probably does. Mystical scrolls. Realize their true potential in individual strike alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, formation. Ultimate strategy requires first grasping the fundamentals. The battles demand a team of singular specialization of boldness and planning. Attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. Gain information about enemies in advance. You can arrange archetypes to counteract the enemy's strength, strike the enemy's weakness. Play your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Interesting. A lot of people said on the development team said this game was their magnum opus, and I'm starting to believe them. Same, actually. I'm starting to believe them too. Merging all of the tribe. It kind of does. Reminds me of like the Leonardo da Vinci like man sketch. You'll probably want to move Will to the back. I mean, I think he was already in the back.
Oh, yeah?
It's awfully big if so.
This right here.
Lord of the Stars. Boundaries often refuses to be abandoned. Times being what they are, distortion means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Yes, with battles such as the Order of Turn, advantage of the enemy, state of your allies when deciding action. Pass act will consume in half a turn. Not effective. I'm going to give a character with recovery magic another action. I can see that. Will consume in half a turn. Fun. Nice. Interesting. I like that a lot, actually. The church hates astrology, not surprised. I'm an Aries.
What now?
Only forward and back. Would have been cool if there would have been like forward, middle, and back if there was like a midline.
What now?
Virtues. I don't know where it is. She's so cute. This part of a new arc. Do they all have their favorite foods listed as their... They have like favorite food. That's so cute. Also like fruit blend. Nothing in particular, of course. Research takes priority. Of course you don't eat food. That's why you're so skinny. That's adorable. I really like that, actually.
What now?
Awaken steel. Take inventory. Wield power.
What
Somebody
now?
please feed more. He's starving. Shoo. And with the spiral too, god. Ah. Everything's cool. Back out of the menu. Oh! Ah, courage, wisdom, eloquence, imagination. Interesting. And then it makes a crown. How cute. Bottom right shows the keys. Ah, right. Playing Atlas stuff? Oh, always does. Now you can see how close you are to leveling up. Wait, actually? Do they move? The bits move. So not only does this game just make a lot of like objectively great points, but you're literally growing a crown, which is very cute. But it also like just makes a fuckload of like quality of life improvements. That's what a lot of this stuff is. A lot of this is just quality of life improvements. That's fantastic. They're called kingly virtues. It's really cute because a good king must have courage, wisdom, eloquence, imagination, and of course, tolerance. I like that. It's literally like a kindness stat. But rephrasing it to specifically fit into it the story of the within the story here. A good king must be tolerant. They must be open-minded. Must be wise, courageous, eloquent, creative. It's so fun. Like these are cool. I like how the virtues are presented. I like they build a crown. The game is peak. It's just peak. It's all peak. It's peak all the way down.
What now?
Love tolerance being a virtue. I do too, honestly. It's a really nice touch. Like, it seems to me as a theme, yeah, this makes sense. Also applies to MP starts a cowardly, inflexible, boring, idiot loser. Yeah! Nah, I don't think he starts that well. Oh, wait, is Gallica on our shoulder? Oh no, only when we move. Yeah! She plops down on our shoulder! That's so cute! When you stand still, she just like, whoop, sits down. She's adorable. I like her. I really do. I love Gallica. How is my MP3 this cute? DJ Gallica. I love her, and I kind of ship her with Will. Just saying. Kind of a ship. Gallica, best girl, easy. Truly. Her and Stroll, best girl. Prince, best girl. Let's be God. Fantastic. Way better than Morgana or Teddy. She's the mascot, right? Yeah, she's amazing. I love her.
What now?
This game is simply peak, I fear. Ah, it's a little tooth. They're so cute. Kind of spook. All right. Well, we're gonna play more of this because this is amazing. So, are we adding metaphor to the rotation? Probably. I don't know when we're gonna play more, but we are definitely going to play more. Like, we're playing more. Unfortunately, we're just in two very interesting spots in both Final Fantasy XIV and Persona. So, we're gonna see kind of how we fit to them. If anything, maybe I just bump a game every week or something like that. P3R does seem to be winding down. It does, it does. It might convince me to put episode Aegis on hold and just sit with P3 for a while we play Metaphor. Yeah, I very well might wrap up the DLC. But we also have Final Fantasy XIV to play too. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. But we are playing more of this. We are absolutely playing. We have to play more of this. It's too good, dude. It's just way too good. Like, I just, you know. Just skip life and game more. I have a job. Game is freaking consuming. I can see why, Storm. Cool, VOD mine free into the VOD mines. Yeah, truly, I just want to say, again, thank you, Atlas, for the key. I do appreciate it. I know I put it in my title, I talked about it earlier, but I do feel like mentioning it again because I was very sick of them, very cool, and just so that you know, I did get a key for this. But truly, in my sincere and honest opinion, free of any bias, I do think this game is spectacular. This is truly one of the best games I've ever played, just from the start. Does that mean Metaphor can mess it up? It absolutely can. It could crash and burn. I don't know. Right? Like, it had a strong-ass start, though. I tell you what, we get right into it, and we just go, right? Lots of interesting stuff. Lots of interesting sights. All the lore, the story, the combat, everything interesting and good. So, I truly think we're going to be having a really good time. And like I said, they could make some mistakes. Who knows? I mean, they could botch this. I would be so surprised because all they have to do is just kind of stay on this path and it'll be one of the best games ever, right? So, yeah, we'll see how it goes, but I am truly and utterly impressed with it. The Atlas really knocked it out of the park. Honestly, really amazing job. Truly, I can't wait to play more. It's just perfect. I'll see you guys soon. See you on Friday at 3. Say hi to Zai for me. I'll see you guys later. Oh, and Sunday. Remember, there's a stream Sunday too. Goodbye.